Okay. So we're done here. There's really nothing more I can do. Oh. Who's this guy?
You're the reason they put me here.
Oh!
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Let's see. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime. I don't think I have any in my inventory anymore anyway. I think I used it all crafting potions.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Okay, that was damn good. I enjoyed that immensely. Okay. So before we go heading over to here, I'm not really sure what the best way to get there. I'm not really sure what the best way is to get there. In either case. Oh, I think, our best bet is probably to go here and then go back through and then go across the bridge here. I do want to go behind the keep here. Horns of the South. That's what I was trying to remember the name of the keep was. So let's do that first. And we can fast travel partway there. We'll fast travel to here. Plus, we didn't go out into the water either. Yeah, I wanted to go up that ramp there. Alright, let's see what is out here in the water. Or we can just swim. That'll work too. Okay, hold on a minute. There's a guy up there. Okay, why will they not let me jump? There. No? There. Alright, he doesn't show as red, so he's not an enemy. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the Island Asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Yep. Drowners and undead. So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
It's time. Let's see. When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Well, that's true. We didn't really tell him who we were when we met him in the island asylum. I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Broken gong. Coin purse. Okay, so there's another shrine. Alright, let's go check out the shrine. Yeah, there's a tower back there. I want to see what that is if I can get to it. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. Let's see. Wolf pelt. Alright, what did we just get? Oh, we got a new Wraps. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Increases spell power. Okay, so it's mage-based. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what the map is showing us. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Oh, we need to... Yeah, let's set a bonfire. Because we've got an Arthur memory, and points. Okay. Holy cow. I've got all kinds of crap to talk. Okay, did you know Sewell personally?
Seawall.
Oh.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Okay. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
What
We'll
gate?
find the truth soon enough.
What gate? Okay, tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them.
Oh.
He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law.
No, they definitely don't.
But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
So that big tower in the back that I wanted to get to is probably the lighthouse. This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits.
Yeah.
But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
The arch spire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Alright. Well, we got... So, we do now finally have access to fast travel, but we need 10 ethereal cobweb, not 5. Alright. Attributes. Let's get our endurance to 5. Our dexterity to 5. We need that for something. I don't remember what, but I know we need that for something. Alright. Let's see. We've got 2 here. 2 here. 3 here. Alright, let's go back to endurance. That's shields. That's stamina. Gain 7 max stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I don't think I can cook anything, but we'll double check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Now, there is a passageway through here. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, that must be the lighthouse that I was seeing. Alright, here's some iron ore. Nope, copper. Oh, keeper's tag. Origin potion. Okay, oops. Alright, so dead end. Alright, so we now do want to go up the path. I was thinking about this morning. I actually think that I'm going to try and get a second axe and go dual wield on axes for my melee. And then, of course, the bow. And then what I may do is set up 2 different bow combinations for different arrows. The other thing I was thinking about is... Ooh. Wonder if I'm... Okay, I am. Is that when we do finally start heading towards the King's Road, is that I go ahead and get the bounty for the dude that's at the top of the ramparts. Okay. How are we going to do this? Huh. Uh-oh. I can't get up there. Well, crap. Yeah, they won't let me go up there. Oh, there's... Okay, there's something from the back of the keep that'll allow me to get there. Okay. Alright, then let's fast travel back to the keep. Turn in the keeper's tag. And then we'll grab the bounty for the guy at the top of the ramparts, and we'll see if we can't kill him. Alright, let me sell that for me. You don't have a hand axe? No, you don't. I'll have to check the armor smith to see if he has one. Okay. Let me go turn in these tags.
You need something.
Okay. So what's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea.
Yeah, well, they're
We
dead
wiped
now.
out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then.
Oh.
Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Okay. Now we've already cleared it, so... Alright, let's go grab the bounty. I'll worry about trying to get to the lighthouse later. We're going to end up coming back here anyway, so... Alright, let's see. Head of Silent Cilia, head of Fingerless... I think it's Fingerless Comb. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll see if we can't, because the last time we saw him, we were level 4, close to 5. But we were definitely not strong enough. So, let's give him a try now. And we needed to come here anyway. This way. I've already cleared everything here, so... Oh, no I haven't. Apparently I missed something. Alright, what am I equipped with? Let's see. Frost. Iron. Copper. Maybe go copper. Well, he doesn't show as a skull anymore.
Your rodents here. Give up now.
Whoa, that was... Holy crap. Okay. I mean, I did good chunks of damage. Wait, why is this the last checkpoint? Why isn't... Alright, I don't need to talk to him again. Yeah, why isn't the last checkpoint after the fast travel? Alright, I'll do a save before it this time. And I'll use the iron arrows or the chill arrows instead. It might be better for me to stick with arrows now that I say all of this. Now that I have a better understanding of how much damage he can do. I also made a mistake by I expended all of my stamina, and I shouldn't have. I found that. Alright. So let's switch this to iron. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll switch it again afterward. Actually, alright, let's do this. Battle-tested longbow. And just regular wooden arrows. So we start with iron and then switch to wooden.
This is my lucky day. We'll make short working. You're in for a world of hurt!
Huh. Huh?
This is going to hurt.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah. So apparently he's got a very short leash. I forgot to save right before. God damn it. Such a crappy place to have to go back to. Alright, then let's change ideas and let's get him later after we do maybe another level or two. Alright, so then if that's what we're going to do, then Silk Road is the right one that we want to go to, because both Shadow of the Horns and Silk Road are at the same location. So, which are both here. I still think I'm going to go back to the same place, but I'm going to go through this way to get there. Oh, I thought I hit this, but I guess I didn't. Alright, and then I now also understand part of my issue in the fact that the battle-tested longbow is really, really slow. Let's use the battle-tested longbow with specific arrow types. What the fuck are you doing here? Alright, let me save. Okay, so I want to go back through and around. Not this way, I don't think. Although this might get me there. Go past the Druidic Shrine. So it's just worth a try. Okay. Don't really know why he just stood there and took it. I need antlers. I need antler parts. Oh, I've apparently already prayed at this one. Yeah, I need antler parts for a couple of the deer shrine that I haven't been able to pray at yet. What's going on here? Oh. Silent Weaver. Okay, it's a staff of some kind. Damn it, he's fast. I didn't need either one of those things. Where was the extra shovel that I just picked up? There. Iron, good. Oh, somehow he died. And no antler parts, though. Okay, where are we now? Actually, we are getting close to where we need to go, so this actually works out fairly well. I do want to see what all of this here is. Kalen the Wolf Rider. Kalen had the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Oh, increase my archery. Very nice. All right, where are we? Okay, that's where we came in. Yeah, okay, that's where we came in. I just never came up this way. New location discovered, lair of the beast.
So you did find something in the island asylum.
Holy
You
shit!
brought it back to the mainland.
That's the
You
dude
could
who
have
helped us
told
get
me.
out.
And yet, you decided to lie.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that the guy who helped us escape?
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell
Yeah,
that reeked of
okay.
blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How did you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea.
Oh.
Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
Okay, how did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
Good point. What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
So what, you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you were going to fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Well, he said he's not going to help me with getting Excalibur, so yeah, farewell then.
We'll meet again.
Well, I didn't expect that at all. Did not expect that at all. Yeah, once a knight bound by the duty to the round table. He's long since abandoned notions of honor and loyalty in favor of grim necessity. Alright. Interesting. So, do we go down here or not? Screw it, let's at least look around. He said he had to put him down, so there shouldn't be anyone here to bother us. I mean, there's a lot of dead little guys, which I'm perfectly fine with, considering I hate these guys. Pyroclast core. The hell is that? Charged by dealing fire. Oh, it's a magic weapon. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. Alright, author's got a new memory for whatever this thing is. That is a big boy. He's got antlers, red eyes. I don't know if those are... They're not wings. I don't know what they are. Questing beast egg. Once carried for long enough, it can... Okay, that was an author memory also. Alright, well, let's see what he's got to say. Cannot be placed in this area. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do in here anyway, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and... get out. Well, at least we don't have to deal with him. Or it. Or whatever. That creature Pterodox slew. It didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast.
Oh.
Born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Okay. Alright, well, let's head back to the road and head back toward... this way. Actually, hold on. Let me go up through here real quick. Whoa! Well, I might as well go ahead and grab that while it's there. Alright. We are getting ready to hit nighttime. Shrine of a Forgotten God. Let's forgo that for now. Copper. Nope, iron. That's right, copper's green. I can't see a damn thing. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see what we can see from up here. Fire arrows. Okay. And our theft went up. Okay, so that's an ogre. Alright, let's take a quick look, and there's a skull on his head, so I really don't like that. The Silk Road. Orlaith has revealed to me the second part of the plan. I have to open the passage to the second part of the brooch using fire and the package from Nest. But it means I've got to get rid of the ogre first. Turns out Kevin's in horns. If I want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. So the two are actually tied together. And then, isn't there something... Is this the same ogre, then? What do you know? It's the same freaking ogre. There's a good chance I might be able to snipe him from up here. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Dumbass. No. Cool. Yeah, this particular fight was designed for an archer. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the area now that we can. And see what all is around here, if anything. Alright, I already got the chest that was up there. There's plenty of stuff down there. There's stuff in this tower. I used a lot of arrows, unfortunately, but that's okay. Perilous Orb. Increases critical chance by 3%. The percentages are so small. I don't think... Oh, I'm wrong. Brew 25 potions. I just got no achievement. Alright, we'll just leave that there like that. There was nothing else here. I wanted to jump and it wouldn't let me. Let's see. Canine meat. Okay. Moss from a cursed well. Now it looks like we're going to get plenty of cooking supplies. That only works if we've got good recipes. There's a chest there. Broad axe. That's a two-handed weapon. That's a sale item. But it also weighs a ton. Hammer of Stupefaction. Requires 12 strength. That's a strength build weapon. Actually, considering it requires 12 strength and 4 endurance, that's a level 15 weapon. Holy cow. I got 2 of these now. I gotta make sure to sell one of them. Okay. Still cool. I mean, I'm glad that we got it. Let me see if I can get to that. Okay, here we go. Oop, hold on. Egg. There's another dead body. Okay, another reinforced chest. Oop. Alright, theft is up to 27. Barrel charm. Let me back in. Wow, all of these chests are reinforced. The turning of the lock, or the lock pick with the lock, is a lot faster in this game than it is in Skyrim, which is why I keep tending to struggle with it. Oh, grindstone. Okay. Let's see. Festering arm guards. This is where they need... Oh, there... It doesn't tell me what its requirements are, though. Okay, there's wooden arrows. Let me do that. Leather. Let me do that. That's right. We need festering arm guards, festering helm, and festering chest guard. So these aren't really for me. These are for the armor. For the armor quest. Knight's Gauntlets increases max stamina by 7. Knight's Boots increases max stamina by 5. Wait, how much do they weigh? Holy crap, they weigh 5. Yeah, there's no way I'm switching to Knight's set. I'd rather have the Festering. Increases stamina regeneration by 3 and increases max stamina by 1. Yeah, the Festering gear isn't that bad. What am I currently wearing? That's 5 endurance. And this is increased critical chance, so I've really got no problem swapping out the headpiece. So they're having me do chest, head, and arms. I need to get my endurance to 5. Alright, let me craft this. I can't craft more than that anyway, so... That's right, this is... Hold on a minute. Attaching a relic... 500, I've got 1559. Oh, the Festering requires 5 endurance too. Alright, so we're going to have to focus on endurance the next couple of levels. Alright. What is our current character stats at? No, that's not what I wanted. Attributes, here we go. Alright, so we're at 335. Yeah, we're going to need to put 2 points into endurance the next 2 levels. Okay. Alright. That was the wrong thing. Alright, let's do this. Because this we need to go back to Killian. So Silk Road. And then we use flame arrows to hit the package, I'm guessing. Or not. Huh? Really mean the second part of the plan. I have to open the package, the second part of the brooch using fire and the package from Nest. Okay. Oh. And I'm dead. Did I craft the... Is that in my bag now? No, it's not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and craft that then. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know what has been missed now. Okay, so it looks like some of this has been cleared. Yeah, okay, all of that has been cleared. What about you? No. What about you? No. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Try that again. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Switch to the flaming arrows. Let's now stand back. Okay. Rock Prison. Passage to the Brock dungeon is now open. I should check what's ahead. Dull longsword. Wooden shield. Probably not worth much. He's not showing his red, so... Dude, you don't look so good. He looks just like the guy we ran into in the Forgotten Cemetery crypt. Rumpolt Finini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
This game has got the best side characters. Between Ogden at the Horn of the Souths, who's drunk all the time. We had the dead guy in the Forgotten Cemetery crypt, who just kept cleaning the crypt. And now this guy, who just called me a cabbage head. Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Ew. Yes, it sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain.
I've got
It
cheese.
must be your own path.
I have
Just
plenty of
remember,
cheese.
It requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Interesting. Turns out that beneath the Brock lives a mad cook, or Leith will be surely eager to hear this. How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's look around. Alright, there's health potions in here. I very much want to get in here. Blood clot. Okay. I don't know what's in here. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Hey, if nothing else, we're going to get some theft increases while we're here. Oh, they're just glass bottles. That's all that they are. Okay. And there was nothing in there. Short swords. We haven't done any fishing, so doing that to get this special carp is going to be interesting. Or special herring. And there's a cooking pot. of course, he doesn't have any of the special herring. And there's some cheese. That being said, I already had plenty of cheese. I have more than enough cheese. Holy crap. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's drop you. Oh, good. Alright, so Sewell's Delight, or Sewell's Delight, apparently. I keep forgetting I have to click on them to actually do it. Damn good fish. Butter, fish fillet, and honey. That's actually a recipe. There's the sour herring and cheese. Really special herring. Wow. Okay. Well, we increased our cooking, so that's good. There's more cheese. Any reason to go in there? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're done in here. Alright, well, I guess we need to go try and find the captain now, because, I mean, that's here also. At least I thought it was. No, it's way up here. And there's where we're supposed to fish for the herring. Okay, I think I'm just gonna head out this way. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. There's nothing in here. We need to find another fast travel point, because we've got 2 things to turn in back at the Horns of the South. Okay, hold on. There's somebody we're... Well, let's grab this first.
Oh, you pay for that. Your road ends here. We'll make short work of you. This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. That's all you've got.
Oh, damn it. I dashed right into the damn attack. Alright, another branded skin. Let me grab that. Those 2 things. Oh, shit.
Your money or your life.
Okay.
You'll
I have
regret
got to
this.
stop using all of my freaking stamina.
You're no.
Firm bow. That's the first time we've seen that. Alright, I'm going to take all of this stuff because at this point I need to see what's of value. Alright, the rest of it I have. Alright. 4 armor. Alright, that's 2 armor. Won't sell for much. That'll sell for more, though. Okay. Leather gauntlets. For now, they're better. So let's put those on. I'll drop the other one. Drop that. Drop that. And I have leather boots, so we'll drop that. Okay. Alright, what is this firm bow of which they speak? Machete, 5 strength, 2 dexterity. Alright, we don't need that. Firm bow. Alright, it's medium. 16, 18. Requires 7 dexterity. Not worth it. I'm going to keep it because it'll sell nice. It'll sell for nice, but... yeah, I went in there very blind and did not do very well. Alright, let's see what we've got here. The problem that I have with these bandit camps is they're almost always crappy from a loot perspective.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
Who are you?
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Yeah? Who are you?
Vidar, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
Why did they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who this crow is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
Where were they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscry. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
I don't have enough information to know if this is a good decision. Or which decision to make. Alright.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Okay. New quest. I mean, I don't have to do it. Alright, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. We cleared this whole entire camp, and then there's nothing, there's very little here that's of value. Okay, let's see where we are. That's still Shadow of the Horns, that's the... Okay, so that's Spread Your Wings, that's where he's talking about. I need to find another save fast travel point. There's a freaking bear. Really have no interest in dealing with him. Highwayman.
You made a big
Oh, come on.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt.
Oh, come on. One of the reasons I wanted to go ahead and clear this was that it gives me a camp to sleep at. Okay, there's a horse. Ragged Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Ambergris, hold on a minute, what was that? Increases max health by 12. Oh, it's a jewelry amulet. Oh, these things are not worth a damn. Okay, well then we're gonna drop that. Leather, very good. Alright, there's cooking pot. Guy I shot from distance, frost arrows. Grab another one of those to sell. Alright, I don't see anything else. Oh. No ability to cook anything. Excellent. Very good. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. We're close to the time anyway. Yeah, I figured as much. All right. So we need to cross over and then go up and around, and I'm pretty sure that the captain's up there somewhere. That being said, if I find myself a fast travel point, I am going to take advantage of it. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, there's no way to cancel. I suck at killing deer. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. Probably that. More highwaymen. Why is there a skeleton up here? Yep, just dead skeleton.
Hold your ground, men.
Really, guys? I mean, I was going to kill you anyway.
I'll get you back tenfold. You'll regret this.
Okay, why are you able to do so much damage with your freaking arrows?
This is going to hurt.
Sure it is.
Your gold belongs to us. Your money or your life. Your wealth is ours.
Alright, level up. Pocket sand? What the hell is pocket sand? And again, no antlers. Composite bow, war pick. I'm not going to take the steel stuff because it probably weighs a ton too. Was that everybody? Yeah, it was just the 3 of them, or 2 of them. Holy crap. All kinds of foodstuffs. Oh, dead deer. And again, no antlers. Crap. You know what? I have not looked at the map in a while. Yeah, we have not found any new fast travel points. This is annoying. Alright, here's some iron ore. Alright, found the All Mother's Temple. Or the entrance to it, I should say. Okay, there's a fast travel point. Okay, let's turn some stuff in way back over. Yeah, here. We also could stand to either craft or purchase some more potions. Alright, let me go over to Killian and turn in this ogre's head first.
Please, state your business.
And all of the...
A fight to the death.
Okay,
it
there's
must be
those.
so exciting.
I took care of the ogre and the old Brock. Here's the proof.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Okay. Wow, I got 600 for that. 600 gold, that is. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The hunter waits.
Okay, so we're done with
chop
you.
Off some heads.
That was 1,000 XP. Alright, now you. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpolt.
Rumpolt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpolt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yep. The very same.
All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpolt. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolt. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
So what's next for you? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of some... We've got a whole lot of stuff to sell. Definitely selling that. That. We'll sell both firm bows. And the composite bow sucks. Holy crap, that sucks. With the requirements for both dexterity and perception? I guess my build has not been archery focused enough. It should have been dexterity and perception. But then I would have had to have completely focused on using the bow, which is almost impossible in certain circumstances. Don't we have two of these? We have two of these. Do those. That I need to keep. Got an extra one of those. Oh, increases physical damage by 7%. I need to put that onto a weapon. But none of my weapons are magic-based. I need to start using these, the concoctions. I'm not using them at all, and I'm not even sure that I know how. I guess they go into a quick bar slot, would be my guess. Same thing with the throwing knives. We're gonna have to mess around with that. Because right now I've got nothing but healables. Let's see. I think that's it. Alright, I know we have level up. Just the one. Alright, so we need to put a point into endurance. Alright, I put a point into stamina. We've got a point. Increases melee damage by 5%. Oh, this is strength. Okay, that's strength. Endurance is where we put the point into stamina. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. I mean, it's nice, but it's not fantastic. Increases max health. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5%. Up to 50% healing resets the counter. For every 10 points of health you are missing, your attack speed is... Okay. Dexterity. Oh, no, this was... And that's shields. Area attack speed. What is attack speed? Increases attack speed by 2% for each one. Reduce the time it takes to change weapons. Increases attack speed. Increases attack speed for each consecutive hit. That's interesting. Movement. Dash costs 20% less stamina. Add one more long dash. Dashes regenerate 20% faster. Stamina cost of holding a drawn bow. Deal 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots. Arrows and throwables pierce through one enemy. And we are almost never in a situation where they line up like that. You have a 5% chance to get a weak spot damage bonus even when the arrow does not hit the target's weak spot. Oh, that's nice. Drawing a bow costs 25% less stamina. The further you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. Alright, let's put one there. Let me take a look at perception. This is stealth. Decrease noise. Increase sneak damage. Okay, I do need to start putting some points into perception then. Daggers, no. Critical hits, and then practicality. Healing. Food regenerates more health. Okay, and I need to start putting some points in here too. Right now I'm basically a glass cannon, and I'm not even that much of a cannon. Let's see. Do I have the ability to finish this armor? I doubt it.
It's nice to have a break.
Late, no, that's... Yeah, I need Festering Chest Guard, so I can do the Festering Arm Guards. Alright, so I got 2 of the 3 pieces that I need. .8. This one increases max health. This one increases stamina regen. So what I could do is do both Festering and Weak Flayed. Oh, I didn't need to do the arms. I only needed to do the helm and the chest guard. Well, nothing I can do about that. Let me see. One of the things I wanted to see is if this guy has got... Wow, he's got a lot of materials. I'll have to see if maybe I'm just missing... I can buy the materials I need to make the chest guard. Alright, he doesn't have... I wanted to go dual axes, but he doesn't have it. Yeah, let's see what I need for the dual axe, for the chest guard. I need 4 more pieces of leather. Let's just buy them all. I made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Drowner's armor. Flayed Drowner's Carapace and Flayed Drowner's Conch. The hell? Oh, that's the headpiece. And the carapace? Oh. Okay, for that we might be able to do both of these right now. Okay, so I just need iron ore. Okay.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Revenant's armor. Alright, so what does he want? Ribcage and cowl. I don't think I can craft either one of them, but there's the cowl, there's the ribcage. And they increase melee damage and weak spot damage. Oh, crap. But again, they don't show me what the requirements are from an attribute perspective. Alright. Where are we at? We're still short of level 11. If we can get to level 11, we'll be able to start wearing this stuff. And then we mix and match the weak festering with the drowner. So this I can go ahead and put on now. I don't lose anything armor-wise. I just don't get the stamina regen or the max stamina yet. This is crit chance. And then I've got either one of these. I'll probably go with the max health. None of these have legs, though. None of them are giving me leg options. It's really weird. Alright, Can I do any upgrades? I can upgrade you. Alright, let's put a relic in you. Alright, and that reduces stamina cost, which ties in nicely with that particular piece. That's nice. Okay. I have no idea if that was worth it, but it's done. We've did it now, so... while we're here... let's go see about that... the captain's quarters. The captain who's not here. Okay, well, let's just turn around then. Well, actually, you know what? Let me go down these stairs. I'm curious to see if this will get us to... oh, nope, that's stealing. Nope, this isn't going to get us anywhere. I'll give it a try. Ouch. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's a pathway here.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Huh?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not two lighthouses, then what?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha!
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Okay.
I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
Oh, there's a pathway down. Yeah, there's a pathway down. We haven't been down there. Oh, well, okay, we're not going that way. Okay, so up.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine.
The hell is all this? Other than chickens. Oh, okay.
The less attention, the better.
Hold on a minute. How? Okay, there it is. Like, how are we getting across?
You startled me.
Okay, so this is the one they're building. That's the one that's finished, I guess. Alright, they're not both lighthouses. They're, well, I don't know. Suppose they could both be lighthouses. How does one get up there? Yeah, no idea. Alright, let's go check over top. Or over the other side. I do that every time. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a whole bunch of supplies. I feel like this is still going to turn out to be a very large waste of time, but I guess we'll find out. I gotta be getting near the top. Okay. Well, it might have been worth it just for that alone. Somebody's bed. Oh, okay. Well, that was the top. Yeah, it was... I mean, it wasn't a waste of time, but... Oh, there's a composite bow. Ooh, okay, excellent. Was able to pull that off. Alright, let's go to the campsite location, see if we can cook all of this stuff we just got. And then we'll rest. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. One of those. Hunter stew. Do both of those. 72, 84. Okay. All right. Let's try swapping this for burns the target on hit. Let's try that. And then if I don't like that, we always have the throwing knives that we can try as well. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and rest. And then we will fast travel to where the captain is supposedly. Way over here.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message. No, that's not going to work. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
All right, we've got to try the perception. I have a message for your leader.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on, really?
Ah, that felt good. Come back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again.
Why is everyone doing so much damage to me? There's got to be another way to get in then. What is that? Problem is, I don't think there is another way to get in. Or am I wrong? And I'm in the water. So I guess I have to get past her. Oh, this is great. I hit my button to dash and nothing happened. I don't understand why my dash button isn't working now all of a sudden. It's like I've all of a sudden broken my mouse. Well, how the hell am I supposed to... Alright, first of all, let's switch to knives. Meteorite. Iron. Copper. So I have to talk to her, otherwise I aggro everybody else.
You again? What now? How could I say no to that?
God damn it.
You'll have to try harder than that, little one.
I don't...
You again?
Come on, get it
What
over with.
now? How could I say no to that?
I was nowhere near you! That was interesting, seeing as I was, again...
I'm starting to think you enjoy this.
I don't understand. How are you able to do so much damage? That was half of my health. I don't know what to do now, because there's so little for me to do that's going to gain me anything. I'm starting to wonder if this game isn't designed towards single attribute builds, and that there's nothing you can do about it. You either go full on dex, full on strength, full on endurance, full on, I don't even know what's used for magic, that you can't really do hybrid. And then if that's the case, I don't know how anyone could build a viable ranger build or archer build. And the fact that I can't keep both healing and throwables...
You again?
I'm going to try one
what
more
now?
time.
Ha! How could I say no to that?
I dashed.
I'm starting to think you enjoy this.
You didn't hit me! What? You didn't hit me! That's bullshit! I need to get my stuff back because I keep wasting.
You again? What now? No. Ha! How could I say no to that?
Okay.
You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
That is a ridiculous requirement to get in. And of course I can't craft any health potions. I haven't been able to craft a damn health potion for God knows how long. I'm out of sage, that's why. I don't even remember the last time I saw sage.
Too quiet.
I don't even know who I'm supposed to go talk to. Who am I supposed to go talk to? That's my stash. Okay, so I need to go that way. Well, actually, you know what? Let's talk to this guy first.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
What?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But
I'm just a
you
fool.
are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Okay.
Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already cooked everything that I can. That's grindstone. Can I upgrade it? That's short bow. I can upgrade that again.
You looking for trouble?
Oh, I still need perception to wear those hunting trousers.
Could use a fight.
There's Bran.
Well, I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back, especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I'm looking for Captain Brandon.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brandon very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple, and before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Oh, goody. What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
What kind of potion is it?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Okay.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Still the same?
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What didn't you expect?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Oh, the chicken sound was me speaking.
Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes. Are you going to let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless.
Shit.
But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
You have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Well, this is a pretty simple thing. Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice pure bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Let's see. Quartermaster might suspect your potion is poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future.
Oh, well, that wasn't the right thing to say.
Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
What about Therov?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Therov's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
Maybe you're right.
You, of all people, should know I am.
I don't know why you say that. Let's try putting more faith in Ugwe.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Well, at least I don't have to fight anybody. Alright, where is Ogwe? Alright, behind me apparently. Not him. Oh, it's this guy.
Bound to start trouble. Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
I'm Concher's friend? Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
No, I prefer iron.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Well, this isn't going to work. We don't need to fight. We can come to an understanding.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
I thought that... What? I thought that this was supposed to... Okay, I don't understand why this isn't working. There. Why did that conversation path have to be put in before this? First of all, let me start here. How much money do I have? Wow, that's 1,000? Alright, let me see what I can sell first. Those two, these two I need to keep. Sell that. So the splash concoctions don't feel like they're worth much. I don't know what I just sold. The knives I like. I do like the throwing knives. I used them all, but I like them. I didn't mean to sell that. Get back here, you oaf. Brand wants you to forge something as a gift to the Keepers of the South.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
It's on One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
Oh, great.
When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Okay.
Could use some action.
Okay, done. And crafting went up. I have no idea what that means, but it's done. Increases critical damage by 100%. Damn.
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Shobdir.
Oh, I didn't even talk to the right guy.
Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Is there any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it.
Okay, I was wondering if that was going to give me a new quest or not. Weather update? No snow. Has not started. Weather kept saying, oh, it'll start by 7 p.m. Yep, no snow. Where's
bound to
Oogway?
start trouble.
Nope, that's not Oogway. They all look exactly the same from behind. Okay, here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Okay.
Getting restless.
Now what? Okay, so we give that to him. Huh. Wonder why they're letting me take that. Wood. Huh. Everything else is marked as not able to take as being stealable. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. And there is no stuck. There we go. Huh. Alright, well, in any case, let's... I've brought a gift from the Dalriata at the temple.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Okay. Now what? I should report the quartermaster's reaction to Vran. Dobdur asked me to speak with Therov about ways to help Grodair. Oh, I need to sell that. Let me see if I can craft either one of the new items that I need to craft.
I like it when things are quiet.
Or upgrade either one, for that matter. You're at +2. +2. You're at +2. I have yet to get a good pair of pants. I don't know why I keep carrying around this old steel mace. I really need to get rid of this old steel mace. Okay, I could upgrade you again. No, I don't have enough money. Never mind. Yeah, let me sell this mace to her. I don't think I have anything else that I can sell or that I want to sell. Okay. Alright, let's go back. We'll talk to both Vran and Therov. We did that. That's Fingerless Comb, which he's such a pain in the ass because of where he is. There's Sage right there. First Sage I've seen in a while. Okay, good. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Therov real quick. What's happened to Grodair?
Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help a tribesman?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svain. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svain matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who, if not you, Sobdare understands the unknown better than anyone.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata. I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back.
Huh.
Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
That sounds interesting. Oh, it's Wolfsbane. Alright, let me go deal with this.
I'd rather face blades than boredom. Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Yeah. Quartermaster accepted it. Why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the Quartermaster never finds out what it means.
Well,
You
I
head
already
to the
lied
temple.
about it.
I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Okay. Yeah, let's do all of this first, then we'll try and help out Grodair. I mean, this is the first opportunity we've had to finally move the main quest line forward, so... Since getting to the Horns of the South. Okay, no one's attacking. Excellent. Let's go over here just to see what's over here. What's that? Is that another shrine? Yeah, that's another shrine. I think. No, that's not a shrine. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Sage. Well, at least this place is a good spot for cooking resources, cooking and alchemy resources. If nothing else. Oh, now it's stealing. Huh. There's a very fine line. Just give me one quick second. I want to... make sure no one came to my front door. Nope, we're good. Okay. Do we go up or do we go... I mean, she gave me a key. Yeah, I'm thinking we go in. Okay, yeah, there we go.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Oh, he's actually talking to me now.
I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
Aha, they're actually talking to me. First of all, I must say, this is now the third or fourth voice actor of a side character that is just phenomenal because of the way the deepness and the way that deepness to their voice is being delivered. Absolutely incredible. I don't remember who it was last night, but there was somebody last night. I love King Arthur's voice, whoever the voice actor is for him, whoever it is that's playing One Eye right now, absolutely incredible. It kind of ties back to the gentleman who played both Sid in FF16 and the main character that's in the Diablo 4 campaign. I can't think of his name off the top of my head because he didn't make it into the DLC. Well, he was a narrator of the DLC, but whoever the voice actor is of those two characters, it's all of them that just have this deep, wonderful voice that just kind of reverberates right through you. It's absolutely phenomenal. By the way, no AI on the planet's going to create that. And this is speaking of someone who works in the industry where AI is a big part of what we do in order to try and save childhood cancer or try to find a cure for childhood cancer. So I know of what I speak. I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I don't like either one of these responses. Shit. All right, I don't want to go to the crazy yet, so let's go with, are you conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
Okay, now apparently I need to go to the crazy. I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
They are taking liberties with the... Which, granted, the Arthurian legend is fantasy all unto itself. Let's start with that. But they are taking a lot of liberties with the Arthurian legend, which, granted, this is supposed to be probably 600 years after the actual legend was set down. So Galahad 600 years later could be a very different Galahad, but Galahad was never portrayed as a butcher or in the way that he's been speaking of him right now. Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
I also have got to give a lot of credit to whoever the writer, or, well, writers were for this game, because they have done a phenomenal job so far. Tell me more.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes, you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Oh,
That'll
God.
solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Okay, so something tells me that King Arthur is going to have something to tell me about this. Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal... In
okay,
reality,
you already said that.
They've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
You want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
So, I get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Of course it's that simple. Yeah, I'm not taking this guy on right now because I don't have enough information to know if he should die or not. I don't get the feeling that he should, based on the little bit of it. Yeah, let's just leave it. All right.
Flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Okay. Wow, he just freaking disappeared. There's probably nothing in here, so let's just go ahead and leave. Wow, I don't know what to do now. We do have points available, so we did at least level up. So that's good. I can't believe Arthur doesn't have something for us. Yeah, it's all steel, theft, whatever. Alright, then before we leave here, is this now... Okay, this now is opened up for us. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Oh! It's that big, keep building that we saw up from Sunken Village. That's where Galahad is. We almost went in there by accident last night. Okay. So what I'm thinking is maybe we go do this Spread Your Wings mission. Or quest. After we level up, of course. Wow, I've only got 99 gold. Holy crap, that's not good. And I need to sell some shit. Because apparently I've got 123 out of 165. That's not good. But yeah, we go... do Spread Your Wings, and then maybe give another try to Fingerless Comb. Then we go back to the Abandoned Stronghold, and then we can figure out what's going on from there. Okay, so... oh yeah, and we have the side quest for Grow Deer.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Okay. All right, let me see if... you have a shop, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright, let me see what I have here. Nothing weapon. Nothing magic. English brew increases minimum heavy damage by 0.5% for 10 seconds. Increases dash speed for 10 seconds. These are crap. 10 seconds is nothing. This is the thing that I have the problem with right now, is this is the stuff that's weighing me down. I have yet to figure out what I'm supposed to use feathers for. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be keeping these. I mean, I've learned the recipes, so I don't... and I guess I don't if I've learned the recipes. Oh, what do you have for sale? You've got some iron throwing knives. Crimson Shard. Oh, inflicts bleed. I'm guessing that's a relic that you put into a weapon. Fresh Pilgrim Bones. +1 attribute points permanent. 3 grand. Crap. And then you've got multiple recipe books. Flame Gorge set. Increases damage. If enemy is burning, when you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion. Increase crit damage. I've just noticed none of these sets have legs. I don't understand why that is. Sneak damage. I kind of like that. I wish I had a grand to buy that. I mean, I can always buy it later. I mean, I really would like to get the sneak damage. What's this one? Physical damage. I also have no idea what the weight of them are, what the requirements to put them on are. Okay, I can't do any of that. Oh, I don't have enough money to do anything. I don't even know why I'm here. Alright, let's look at quests real quick. Altar of Madness. Alright, let's give this a try before we leave. Here, drink this. It's from Therov. I need to find Grodair's consciousness to save him. Interesting. Okay. And I'm dead. Okay, this is nuts. Why am I running frost arrows? I didn't set frost arrows. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill them. I don't think I can. Alright, then let's try and speed run it. I'm not even seeing what's hitting me. So I found Grodeir, but why was I not able to do anything? I just got hit there and I don't even know how.
Ah!
I am doing no damage to these guys. Can I... Okay, so this is just outside of all... Yeah, let's go here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this particular quest now. I think that quest is designed for magic user. Alright, let me sit at a bonfire, if I can find one.
Nothing ever happens.
Alright. If we're gonna skip that, then let's do... Spread your wings. And let's go this way. More because I just want to see what's going on. Let's see. So the direction is this way. There's iron. How? Alright, there is... Nope. That's Highwayman. We haven't cleared that yet. Looks like there's a shrine up here. How do I keep missing a freaking deer that size? Titanium, that's the first one of these we found. Huh. I am not getting good drops from deer. Oh, hold on. You're, oh, okay. Hollow Druid.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Nimue. As a revered Bandrue, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory forever cherished. That increased my magic. Okay. Which I'll never use. Man, I am just not getting antlers at all. Alright. Let's set down camp. There's more iron there. Because I'm gonna clear those highwaymen, bandits, whatever they are. Alright, so we go endurance at 5. That'll allow us to use all of those armor pieces. And then... on kill and increase bow draw speed. Critical hits with arrows have a 25% chance to refund. That's nice. Significantly increase zoom while using bows. And I want all of this. But I need other things. Alright, let's do increase max health by a point. Oops. Not surprised. Not surprised. Oh god, there's a freaking bear.
Face every threat. Remain vigilant. You'll fall to my sword!
Okay, these guys...
This is my lucky day.
Okay, what's going on?
This is going to hurt.
I can't change... Alright, I'm gonna... Well, okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. Why would that be the last checkpoint? Okay, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. There's no doubts about that. But some of the design choices they've made, especially around that, is crap. Is absolute crap. Alright. I have not been over here. I don't know what this is. Stagfather Shrine. Oh. I don't... Oh, God damn it. No idea what just happened. No clue what just happened. But apparently I... Yeah, I don't understand. Okay. In either case, it doesn't matter because we're not... That's daffodils. Alright. So... Okay, there's where we're meeting the guy, I guess. Except I'm seeing other people to shoot. Well, that looks interesting over there.
You made a big mistake. You're in for a world of hurt. This is going to hurt.
Where the hell am I supposed to be meeting this guy? Oh, God. No. Oh, I've got the wrong quest. Yeah, I've got the wrong quest. Oh, crap. That was a miscellaneous, the Stagfather Shrine Trial. Okay. Spread your wings. I thought I had this tracked. Yeah, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Milkweed. I could really use some sage, guys. Y'all aren't giving me any. Oh, good. There's another fast travel point. Damn you, dear. Locke, the madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banners of, Sewell Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone in enemy forces. A final, brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. Oh. Okay, improvement to two-handed. Alright, real quickly, I just remembered I have not... Alright, actually, hold on. So we're getting increased stamina there. Alright, so let's go with Weak Flayed, Drowner's Gloves to get the increase to max health, as well as I can spend more time underwater. And then this, we will go with the Mana Regeneration. So I got a little bit of max health, as well as a little bit of Mana Regen. Alright, that works. Okay.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yep, they're right behind you.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Honey, I'm not working for you. I like your outfit, though. Can I have that? Especially the mask. What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Shit. I don't think this is going to go well. Especially considering I didn't know it was going to happen, so therefore I'm not prepared. Actually, I'm with Vidar. We came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he said. Yeah? Yes? So what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Yeah, but why should I believe you? Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
How can we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
So here's the problem that I'm having right now. As much as I'm enjoying the game, and you've heard me say so, I'm enjoying the voice acting, I've been enjoying the storylines, the locations. I have some issues with the combat. Mostly because I think that there were some bad decisions around specific combat scenarios, and how the attributes tie into that combat. But overall, I'm really loving the hell out of this game. The one problem that I'm having, though, right now, from a story perspective, is that I don't feel like I'm being given enough information to make a decision, and that every single decision is therefore just a dice roll. The saving of Avalon, the helping of Avalon, feels like the right thing to get behind. But isn't that what King Arthur is also trying to do? Isn't that what Galahad is also trying to do? So it's like the factions that every game has seem to have these very fine margins of right and wrong. And I'm not being given enough information to know what those margins are. That's what's bothering me at the moment. Okay, if he won't be killed, all right, I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Okay, I need to shoot you. I need to hit you right between the eyes. Hold on. Before I do anything, I want to know more about the children of the Morrigan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction.
Yeah.
But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
I thought the children of Morrigan worked with bandits.
It depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances. But if they're just thugs burning villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
What exactly does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
Who is Morrigan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morrigan teaches. And I agree.
All right, I don't really care about the other things, so yeah.
Off
all right.
you go, Birdie.
Yeah, you need to stop calling me that. All right, what all just happened? Apparently we got... Okay, we actually got the outfit. 2 dexterity, 3 endurance, 4 perception. That I don't need. The hatchling's garb. Increases sneak damage. Okay. Don't need that. Other than that it might look better. Alright, I guess we're going to have to... The good thing about this is that this faction choice may actually get us more focused into being a stealth archer. Which is really what I was trying to build. Give me a second and I'll look at the map to see where we need to go. No place for... Actually, hold on. Let me... Okay, it is. It's no place for strays. Luth wants the bandits gone from the old watchtower. Needs proof that the bandits intend to challenge the children of Morrigan. Okay. So that's Altars of Madness. That's the herring. There's also a cave at the Shrine of the Forgotten God. I don't even know what that is, and I have no idea where this cave at the Blood Lake is. I looked around for it and never found it. Okay. Still, no more antlers. That is very annoying. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Ancient Kremlock. There's an antler fragment. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Ancient Kremlech. Kremlech. Okay, there is so much stuff around here. I said this last night. I was as amazed then as I am now. Nothing like creepy guys with red eyes. Oh shit, there's a freaking ogre. Alright, I need to change that. Nice. Nice. And I got a level up because of that. Okay, well, that worked out well. That is a very large hammer. Okay, where am I? Oh, wait, what is this one? Ancient cave. Okay, what is it with all these guys and the creepy red eyes? Mistbearer's Den. Okay, well, we're going to leave that alone for now. Alright, let's put some points into perception. Decrease noise by 20%. Yep, let's do that. That then opens up Cheater's Gambit. Forces the target to attack in random directions. Increase sneak damage. Sneak damage by 50%. And cheat death. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. Oh, wow. I really like that. So, yeah, okay, let's put a little bit of focus into perception here. Holy crap. And then we've got... Okay, so why does me using this not count as setting a bonfire? I don't understand that. Alright, do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Okay. I haven't even thought about cooking recently. Six. Okay. Plenty of food. Cooking's up to 14. One of these days I'm going to actually have to look to see what those attributes mean. Alright, this is probably just another entryway into the same location. But we've got a fast travel point here now, so we're good. Alright, we need to get down to here. Probably here is the best place to get there. Maybe we can make another run at Fingerless Comb. And there's a Shrine of Deer. I wonder how many antlers do I have now? Three. I need 5, if I remember correctly, for those Shrines of the Deer. So I definitely don't have enough yet. What is this over here? Ethereal Cobweb. Oh! That's what they are. Okay, cool. Now I can actually fast travel to other locations from a bonfire. Alright, so let's... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fast travel to the East Gate. I'm going to try one more time to kill Fingerless Home. Nope, wrong thing. So annoying. Alright, let's make sure the copper... Yep, copper's still there. Okay. Save game. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Copper on this. I'm not even going to try and fight him with weapons, with melee weapons. Let's focus on just ranged. And then what do we got here? Movement speed 20% for 20 seconds. Max health. That's all health-based. Do I really have nothing? Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison buildup. also make sure we're on that. Okay, so we're on you. We're gonna sneak in.
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us. You're no match for our band. This is my lucky day.
Okay. Nice. So I used the same strats as I did with the lady before we went into the All-Mother Temple. Combs, finger necklace, shadow blade, and then everything else is the same. Or is normal. Alright, moonshine. Moonshine. Keeper's tag. Okay. Sell that. Alright, let's get back then to the keep. Turn this all in. Fantastic. We finally killed the bastard. And then we'll grab one of the others. I actually will grab all three because I have no idea where they even are. That's a deer shrine over. Yeah, I still don't know where the cave is that's near this location. No idea why you didn't know I was there. Don't care.
Please, state your business.
Bandit leader took care of Fingerless Comb.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers. And now, they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
200. I only got 200? Really?
Go, the hunter waits. Again, you really like killing, don't you?
That's all I got.
The hunter waits.
That wasn't worth shit. Other than okay, I got 1,000 XP. The head of Rusty Argdi. Oh, okay. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Red hair. Silent Cilia, north of the Sunken Village. Okay, we haven't gone north of the Sunken Village. Seinen the Giant. Okay. I don't think I've killed him. Alright, let's go turn in this tag.
What do you want?
$700. Yeah, each one of them is just a little bit more, which I really like. What's the story behind the flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families.
Oh man, didn't I already talk to him about this?
Those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life, until, at last, the sea took most of.
Yeah, I already talked to him about this. Okay.
Doing okay?
Not really. What am I supposed to... I'm supposed to craft that Revenant set for him. Alright, let's do that. That. Nice. Oh, I need to sell stuff. Hold on. Neither one of these is going to be better than the festering chest guard that I'm wearing right now. Which is a real shame, because the Hatchling's Garb to get increased sneak damage is, I think for me, important. Okay, there's a new amulet. Max health, critical chance. New relics. I swear, I think I'm going to have to actually keep upgrading the common weapons that I'm getting, because I have not found a blue, I don't know what they're called, but a blue bow, short sword, axe. All of the blues that I have found have been two-handed weapons. Alright, now I've got some money.
You doing okay?
Alright, I need to upgrade. Alright, let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. Let's up. You're already upgraded once. Oh, hold on a minute. We got Shadow Blade. Hold on. 20 to 23. Hey, we actually may have a better blade. Okay, hold on. I didn't even realize. Oh, but it requires 7 dexterity and 5 perception. Of course it does. Of course it does. Because God forbid I actually get something that I can use. Shit. Alright, let's... Fuck.
Watch where you're going.
Alright, I'll have to put that into... Alright, let's upgrade you. Now both of my bows are upgraded. Short bows at +3. I can get it to +4. Alright, some of the stuff then I need to put into my stash. Which isn't here. Where the hell is my stash? There it is. Yeah, so I've still got these hunting trousers that also require perception. They're going to decrease the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped, which I very much want to have equipped. And it gives me a point of increased armor. Alright, so let's put you in there. You know what? I might as well put all of these guys in there because I'm never going to use them. Alright, and then I need 4 perception for any of the items that we're talking about. And then this one requires practicality. That requires 3 perception. Max speed, crit chance, max health. I think I'm going to put Colm's finger necklace on in place of the soul stone because I just don't think the soul stone's doing anything for me. I hate the fact that none of this is blue. Thankfully I've got blue in my armor, but none of my weaponry is blue. So annoying. Alright, I'm just curious. Where are all of these bandits, or these bandit leaders, located? That's... Okay, so there's one there. We haven't obviously been there. And then there's one there. And then there's one... Oh, there's actually one just outside where we've got to go talk to Galahad. Interesting. Well, they said north of the Sunken Village. So that would be right. Because there's Sunken Village. At some point, I do need to go into the Cursed Mausoleum. The Ancient Crypt was where we went into last night in the Forgotten Cemetery, but... Okay. Alright, well, we've got a lot more to do. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to call it for the evening. But I am going to go down and sit at a camp and rest. Okay. What just happened? This was the egg that I found in the beast lair. Okay, so let's pet. Feeding time. Give 1 vegetable. Potato. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. Apparently, you get pets. Alright. In either case, this is where I'm going to wrap it up for the night. We will pick up from here next weekend with more of this. I'm having a great time with it. I'm having an absolutely fantastic time with it. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I've already talked about the few complaints that I have. So this is not a 10 out of 10 for me. 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10 at this particular point. The one thing that they have 1,000% knocked out of the park, voice acting. writing, exploration options, all of that, crafting, all of that they have absolutely knocked out of the park. There are absolutely some things that I have complaints about with respect to combat. Some of it's a learning curve, and it's on me in that particular scenario. Some of it's a learning curve. Some of it is not, though. When we were fighting Mabin, I think her name was, before we headed into the All Mother Temple, there were at least 3 times where I got hit and her blade did not actually hit my character. I could see gaps between the edge of her blade and me. That means that she did not hit me, yet I took huge chunks of damage. So that was very, very annoying. The number of times that my arrows have flown through people's heads, or arms, or legs, or what have you, that is somewhat annoying. To some degree, it's a video game, so you're like, okay, you get that. And then the lack of information that sometimes is provided before you are forced to make a decision. Those are some of the things that I've little things. They're little things that I've complained about. Other than that, this game is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm having a lot of fun. However, we're playing story-driven RPGs on the weekends, so come Monday, we will be playing a run game. I have some ideas of what we might do. You'll have to come by on Monday to find out. I'm thinking about trying out something I haven't tried before that I think would be fun for you all to watch me make a fool out of myself. That'll be on Monday. Everyone have a great rest of your night. If you are in the path of the storm, please stay safe, please stay warm, and do everything in your power to, just be able to get around is really what it comes down to. If you are in the Minnesota area, I'm very, very sorry for everything that you're going through. Please stay safe. Please keep out of their way. They're just looking for people to instigate problems. In the meantime, have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully, I will see you on Monday. Talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.